smell death here?
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes.
I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who...
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down.
Envoy, a good man is dead out there in the sands. There was a sword he had that was precious to him. It's of good quality.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands heart.
You're talking about a man who sacrificed himself to save... Nah,
You think we want to be here? Thinking
never mind.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Apologies, envoy. Rutaska meant no disrespect.
Respecting some Adiran officer is the last thing I care about right now.
We're all overwhelmed. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too.
Yes, how heroic.
Unfortunately, yes.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert. And now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach, and whatever your intentions here, envoy, it's not worth it. Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken. I hope you're right, Envoy.
Something's off.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, envoy.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most.
Bloodborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut.
You there? Please!
Eye sharp. Dream Thralls ahead.
Stinging one!
Seek!
Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Who's ready for more?
Purge the blight!
This weed! In the eyes!
Quick as a fox!
the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
I hate to...
That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
Who's next? Anyone?
We'll kill you if you come up here.
He disturbs us.
Envoy, behind you!
Show me what...
Burning!
Hurry in the brush.
We've got company!
Those dream thralls are third-born. Come on, gotta help.
I'm sick!
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the Remain vigilant.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Ugly bastards, aren't they? Back on my feet.
timing, stranger. Next one's mine.
On sea!
Fucking dream thralls.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. Hold it right there, Adiran.
Relax, Daran.
Shit. Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
For dogs, perhaps.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Only if you know the right people. Find Daiko in the marketplace.
Svef is for criminals. I'll tell the constable.
Relax. When did you get so uptight?
Well, technically our legs are already into... Get it?
Stop joking around. This is serious. Don't mind him.
Between the Dream Scourge and Adir, Shatterscarp is terrified. Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. We just have to take precautions. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui.
Law and order.
We better get...
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
That was...
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for
An entire settlement in... Oh, gods, an Adiran.
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by.
I'll deal with you later. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerty Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim?
The very one. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. Look at the Siege of Craghold.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found?
When an Archmage like Ringgrim does, there are rumors, she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringgrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here. And Yatsley, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty.
That's what I'm afraid of. I promise you. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. Oh, you do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Underdressed.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Over here. We need fabric. We still have stock. Wish I could give it out for free, but we'd run out of resources eventually, and then anyway. Did you need?
Release your fish.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, I'll forgive you, though. One does not... Tell me, dearie. Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi of the... Whatever the reason... I know that, Envoy, but there must be... Determined, aren't? I'll be with you every... Those steel garrote bastards stole... I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but you'll need me to get you in the doors.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect.
You there, the one with the base. Perhaps I could entice you with riches.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, tell me.
I'm sick!
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
I'm sick! One sick!
Get it together,
That's done? Who's hungry?
This is it.
What gave it away?
Yes, but look at them.
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident.
A spell. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. I won't stop you, but we've already come this far.
Unfortunately, we don't have a straight path to the garden.
Don't worry, but we can figure that out later. Yes, actually. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one.
They should have known better.
I did leave them a small note. One should always say thank you. We should get going.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it. It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, really. Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. We're in an Archmage's lair. The Archmage of Terror, no less. How terrifying.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, calm story. That you wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Someone's eager to meet us. On your left here.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here. This wizard is making us jump through hoops.
I think it's part and parcel of it. Maybe she's trying. We don't have a choice.
That statue seems important.
It's probably connected to that village.
Most likely.
It's even missing its heart. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a for but she's an archmage. First things.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The archmage must want to hone our senses. Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened. Well done.
Come on! Come on!
I'm sick! Yeah. I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Death is close.
Child's play.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Big mistake! You alright?
Sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
A little help!
I'm sick!
Let's finish this.
You asked for it!
Coming from the left. Gather round.
I'm sick!
Never had a chance.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Another soul for the wheel.
What, like it's hard?
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they are here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even more bodies. How gauche. Keep quiet.
You're here for my Adra piece, huh?
Where?
I'll die without the Adra. What statue?
Interesting.
They may be an illusion.
I don't know what you're talking about. I told the other villagers I need it. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is my life worth nothing? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. It's so clever.
Not necessarily.
In the story, they couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die. And so, everyone perished. Life can drive us to make painful choices. This is fascinating.
I could have
Our souls could get stuck in the in-between, but clearly we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower. With the Adra pieces Ringgrim said that what if... Coward?
You won't be alone.
Fantastic! Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in! You really should. Ready or not, let's go meet an archmage. And off we go!
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
Is all that noise necessary?
You'd make a good enemy. Bravo!
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled adamancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door. Who is she?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it?
Well, now that we're done...
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I believe the answers lie in the ruins. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. I'm fascinated by the implications. You have my interest. A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. That honor belongs to your emperor. But more importantly, you don't get a say. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. I wish you luck on your journey. I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. You have talent.
You want to speak again?
She gave you her grimoire.
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. The ruins are... No more wasting time. Or just, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these Did just happen, right? Ringrim liked me? And she gave me her grimoire! We can only hope. With Ringgrim's grimoire...
For once, we...
Then there's no time to waste.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat. I'm going to miss Fjord Massive. Werner.
Rudhog. Hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a timeless charm. Like it was...
Seeds of change. They sing to the unwanted ones. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole. Then we will dream of sand and song alone.
Who needs...
You there! The one
Fish! Let's get...
What?
Be nice if we... Come on up until... Oh, sup? Never thought I'd... Short answer, long answer.
The envoy's killer has been found. The assassin is now at the mercy of the Adiran ambassador.
You there.
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Austria.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. A promise that could be. That I love him. But every time I get close, something makes me pull away.
Greetings, friend. I'd...
It's hard to imagine.
Singing sand. The cooling east wind. Candor. The lion kneels. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. They burned us. They trampled over us. We feel that we smell death. They turn. What began as a... We look deeper. What do you know of this? A finger pricked. Still, we watch in vain. What separates an ally from a foe? Safety in numbers. Time flows. An adder lying in wait. We have learned much.
Yeah.
I let you have that one. Another soul for the weak. Knives and shadows.
On sick.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
You won't get...
Unseek!
Quick as a... I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Wait, Shaker! In the eyes! One seat!
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
French swarm! Devour!
Look out!
Who disturbs us?
Knives and shadows! Tear and space them to the earth!
I'm down.
Better.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Watch out! Reinforcements! Fear in the eyes!
Seen giants like these before. What happened here?
Watch the left! Another soul for the wheel. We see you! Nerves up! Hurry in the brush!
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. Oh, but there's so much left to see!
We found something like this in Naku Tadak.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins. Ignoring the past is dangerous. Godless ruins are... I don't think the godless...
They seem to be...
Ears. Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? The poor dear. Anything of historic... Are you ready? Okay. Athik, Worthan, Roth.
We remember. We remember. They love and
Knives
we
and
love
shadows!
in return.
It's treacherous weeds!
Hey!
Devour! Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, look at that Audra. It has to be here.
The heart of the Akita beats. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here.
The brambles. How did you...
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. What business do you have in this place? So you come to the gardener, and you bring more demands.
The gardener?
I am Lumena. They came swarming. They brought death.
Oh, I know this.
Yes, Story Seeker.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard.
Drat. A sepulchre of endless night. Life cut down. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. Death hungers and cannot be sated. So
we wait.
When the gardener calls, survive these trials. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might. Again, you cannot hurt them any longer. Go now.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
We've got company!
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
for the wheel.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
Careful! There's something in the walls now!
Sick! Sick!
We've got company!
I'm sick!
Dodge this! That's the last one. So much for the first try. On to the second.
You have the gardener's markings. Why have you come here? And what stands in opposition must be brought to ruin, yes? No matter the cost. The gardener taught us this. The magfolk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled.
We broke the pain. We bleed, they bleed. We cannot, we writhe.
There were so few of us. Yes, the gardener waits. Be clear-minded when you find them. Their ways are not the ways of people. We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it.
A trial of the mind.
Don't overthink it. Just go through. Don't overthink it. Just go through.
Yeah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they will warm up to them eventually. Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Already tell this is going to hurt.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Somehow, we now see what you represent. As the Magfolk threat grew, one last time, and no more. I, Katenrus, no more words. All that needs to be said has been said. You come as a supplicant.
I wonder what's at the... Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured.
You live.
The soil hardens. They are here to be found.
This is where you die, Outlander.
For you to fall or falter, we would have allowed you to leave if you had chosen to. But you would not relent.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another.
We will not have the gardener break this land again.
Accusations like water. What do they hide from us?
Now, lay your life down.
We only do what we must.
So be it.
Seek protect the envoy!
A second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there.
Wow. Ever closer.
A map?
Don't rush me, dearie.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they?
think your god would like a word.
You are here. You heard us in the roots, but the Jabari Sinakis, perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul. So cold, so ungrateful, just as they were. We were theirs and they were ours. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. Ever impatient, ever hungry. Very well. Take more fruit from the tree. It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Gods, bring her up the fire. Oh, it burns. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up! Thankfully, your nap gave me enough time to look at that map you found. Was it ever in doubt? We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast and boom!
We should talk to Marius. Until then... Let's finish this.
Get off me!
We should go. The dreams...
Check your right!
Hurry in the brush!
Away with you!
We see you!
They're coming! Oh, big mistake! Dodge this!
We've got company!
Said it's easy when you...
I was worried for a second.
You asked for... Look out!
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Here, Inquisitor. Leave before you worsen the situation.
The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. This is how I greet a colleague. Like you, I've come in service to my country and my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire.
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. They've been very informative.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Wait, you're not serious, are you?
I hope not, Yatsley. I really do.
Hard as it may be to believe, Ludwig is not the one I would trust here.
We should be protecting the people and their settlement, not some ancient heresy.
Zealots and their crusades. Stomp your feet as much as you like.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Harm any of my soldiers, and you won't live to regret it.
Not another word, or all of your people die. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow. Oh, you have claws, and the courage to use them. I have an alternate solution.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe. and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence.
A gentle sleep. They would feel no pain.
You also will not enjoy hearing that it may cost a few dozen deaths. Possibly even 100. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. I do, actually. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
What an amateur.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you.
What? No!
You're giving the Steel Garrote everything they want. And what do we get in return? Nothing.
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn! Destroy! We twine!
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
What a waste.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands. You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might, I suppose. The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives, but that is for you to wrestle with. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. I could use your assistance, should you wish to return with me. The rest of the Circle do not often visit. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? But, I have to think about it. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I very rarely take on an apprentice. Don't worry. Whatever you decide, be clever, godlike.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god. The same could be said of Sapadam, with you being the rare exception. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelgard lacks the spine to do what's right. For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. Another time, perhaps. You move with speed, we move with purpose. And both of us are in high demand. One more thing, Envoy. It would appear my faith in you is not misplaced. Keep up the good work.
I guess it's better to have the scary skeleton lady be happy than not.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The ruins. What happened? It comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and... You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die. The fish sing sometimes when I sleep. They whisper. The rats call. The roots grow. I'm sorry. I think I need a moment.
Oh, no.
Permission broken. Permission needed. Permission like roots choking, strangling. Yes. Go. Go!
A butterfly emerges.
The noise, it won't leave my head, my skull. It dances.
Safe travels to you.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse?
But think of all that we lost. Because you still have a soft spot for your former lover.
That's her life's work you're talking about. Maybe it's nothing to you, but it's everything to us.
Her life's work is making her advocate for killing people. Just saying.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools. I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today.
Fine, fine.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly.
Frankly?
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor, and we gave her...
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side.
You know her better than any of us. Yet she's got nothing but contempt for men like Hilgard, agents of Adir who are bound, at least in part, by its laws. There's nothing more dangerous than a loyal fanatic who answers to no one.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me... Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power, and that might just be enough.
We're all competing for the same thing. Still.
Ugh, that's... You won't find a blessed a thing. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks.
So it's tough odds.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed a planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Whoa, let's all take a breath. It will definitely not come to that.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
Quiet, you! No true kin.
The damn oaths again. I'd bet you my kid...
Honestly...
That's not for you to decide.
You're an obedient little...
Quiet. We'd appreciate...
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Meaning mind your tongue and...
You won't find much at that old ruin.
Follow the main road north. Now mind your business.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and our outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant gun. We're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer. Please, if it comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. Were they? We had not heard that part. The sentries were right about you. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Perhaps I should. The Tusks never offered us much. Never mind the Zoribs. The Beetles and Zoribs come back. And despite everything she's done, she and I used to come until her last watch. Perhaps, but I can't say I don't understand. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. Fighting broke out and now she set up camps in the wastes. She's broken her oath and... I don't expect an outlander to understand. We have a duty to... Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, and if one of our own breaks an oath? No. No. All I want is peace with her. Whenever I approach, she just... And after her raid... But... I don't want to spill blood to seek... All I can say. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. But I'll quit talking your ear off.
Hey. You can find...
What happened here? Let's have a look.
Those wagon tracks look like they're headed east. And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a trail. We'll get them next time, dear.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be so close, but yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that.
So, the
other path is...
I say we have a look around.
Exploration and a chance to embarrass the Steel Garrote? Oh, Envoy, you spoil me.
If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. I'll follow your lead. We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. How did the Steel Garrote get here before us? Ludwig is a sneaky one.
As I live and breathe. The Honourable Envoy. Ludwig speaks well of you. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The tower calls. The roots strangle. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel... I can't think straight. The roots try to choke the Steel Garrote.
Oh dear.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Die as the roots die. Envoy, over here.
Go, we've got company!
After them!
Enemy to the right! You have to replace them all! They die!
On sick!
Another soul for the wheel.
Watch the light!
Who's next? Anyone?
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage? Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. And I have all the time in the world. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen heretofore established by... That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess. Never...
Gods. Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Right. No problem for me, Envoy. There is something that's bothering me. Since we entered the Tusks, they seem... Or forget I brought it up then. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Right.
Could they? Vipers in the grass. We blessed the Jabari Sinakis and they... We will dream too then.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawain's Tusks.
You again?
Foi tu meio.
Mar? Marius?
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Right. Even more than usual.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with a... No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. The traditions of Solace exist for a reason.
Right, to keep you all from thinking for yourselves. Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger.
Gods damn it. I'll let you in.
I doubt it.
You'll see for yourself. Lower it on down.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new...
God.
You look just like Nandru.
Duty won't fear us. You have his mark.
Welcome back to... Wodikas nails. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. What? No, do you... A word of warning before you enter. The point is...
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
If we open our gates, we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
What is the meaning of this?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the steel garrote.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
Indeed you do.
And we'll gladly help you. Right across our borders.
Believe me, I don't intend to stick around. Tell us what we need to know and we'll be gone before you remember to miss me.
Very well. We'll deal with you later.
So, you need our help.
Whoa, they haven't thrown us out yet. Let's not push our luck.
That was unexpectedly insightful of you, Marius.
And people wonder why I left.
I apologize. Envoy, you were about to make a request? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote.
Poor Marius.
Still lingering, Adiran? Good.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. An explanation, then. The situation here is desperate. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. Yes. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders. There is no reasoning with her. It's why I play my part where she can see. I am a realist, as I suspect are you. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. We will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy, even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times. Outside influence. She doesn't voice it.
She's right.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. If they haven't found what you're looking for... Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the steel garrote. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. I'd rather be a traitor than responsible for the death of my people. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I understand it may appear that way. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times, but...
You give them the keep?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here.
The keep. Its inane traditions. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. I am a realist, as I told you. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. Every empire finds themselves engaged in a little civil war now and then. Not when we both stand to benefit from peace. In any case, that will not happen also. Take care, Envoy.
Still lingering? I'd watch your tongue, Envoy, but talk, Envoy. I'm amply aware of his courtship of Adir. We all made an oath. Try not to waste my time, Envoy. Still... Good.
Brother?
Sorry, Jeffrey. Captain. Outsider. Do you like helping us out?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? Then go. I am honest. Yeah, I am.
What do you want? And what that...
Wordicus crown, an outsider here.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Solace Keep protects us all. With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. Even if it costs you your life, Mother?
Kostya has a lot to answer for.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion.
Why won't you listen?
I don't want to hear another word of this.
What do you think it means? Support.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. You're not real.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? You hurt me? A vision, nothing more. Begone. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Oh gods, it's still there.
Right. She's gone. So what's the plan?
None shall pass, she said. Wodica bind, you villain!
Let's go! Sit!
Who's next? Next. Anyone?
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
They're coming after them!
Here we go! Oh, you see that? Sit! Fire!
Nice job, everyone. Saka's sub-steel-garrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them in kind.
Let's finish this.
On seek!
Nicely done.
Watch out!
Make the Inquisitor proud.
Put it down!
Yes, you the roots if you lie.
Please help me. You need better equipment.
I don't know.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge.
Please.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Stop it. Couldn't have done it better.
Found you.
Quick as a fox.
We got them all.
That's that. We'll need another way through.
On seek.
We've got company.
On seek.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. What do we have here?
They circled Solace Keep on the map. No. These books are all about the garden. This looks more like research to me. Probably trying to find a way to the garden. Impossible.
It would have to be underground.
You have no idea.
Ludwig must have an informant.
Doesn't matter.
Don't forget the plants and animals.
Whether they realize it or not.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground! Murderer! She is near!
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? Time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Let's talk.
Take a moment, people.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. The evidence is right in front of us.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Good. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
This ought to be interesting.
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
She lies! She poisons!
Are you sure that's the right decision?
We are? I would hate to lose your god before we fully understand them, but it's hardly my choice to make.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift? I wish I could see that for myself. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Somehow I don't think your history is going to win us any favors.
You brought your killer to justice, sending a message to anyone who would dare stand in our way. When the embassy disappointed us, you changed our fortunes. What of Emerald Stair? You were wise not to interfere with Fior Messiverno. Wiser, perhaps blind. It makes no difference.
Just because we didn't chase your rats into the woodpile, doesn't mean we don't have claws.
You speak out of turn, little Animancer. Already you are doomed in the eyes of the Burned Queen. Do you wish to condemn the envoy as well?
No. Finish your judgment and be done with us, corpse.
The Steel Garrote cleansed the city of governance, history, and animancy gone awry. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp. You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel, saved the settlement, hobbled the Dream Scourge. When caught between impossible choices, you trusted logic. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. You have one chance to do the right thing, Envoy. One chance. Kill Sapadal, and do not falter.
A false promise. A chance to escape.
I don't know. Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge, right? But killing them means agreeing with Ludwig.
Your fealty has bought you my trust. Just do your job, Envoy. I leave Sapadal in the garden to you.
What? You were just gonna let her leave?
Until next time.
At least I can take my anger out on someone.
Tree on our flank.
Protect the envoy.
Sick!
More trees.
Sorry on the brush! Envoy, behind you!
Stay down. I think they're using the camps.
We won, right? Not real sure what just happened. The garden lit up and everyone changed. Anyone else feel like everything's falling apart?
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. When they are done with us, they will rend you next. You are like them, always cruel, always. You and she and all the rest, yet she made it our sin. We thrash and we scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. They hurt us. Fill them with the rot of our anguish. Until they understood our agony. Help us. They hurt us, and hurt us, and hurt us, and yet we are bound. This affliction is their fault. We cause it. You would have done the same. Release us. Free us. Free yourself. We give you another sliver of our power. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. So be it. Continue without us. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits.
Yeah. Hurry in the...
Here they come.
Nice, right.
Let's...
In the eyes!
Not that you asked for my opinion, but
Invaders in the garden.
I'm glad you're in charge. This is all a bit much for me.
Yeah.
On your left!
Another soul for the wheel.
Sick!
Never had a chance. Bravo!
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the dust.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. That's why now.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure. I knew it. The moment I saw that appearance, forever.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like...
The volcano erupted. We're evacuating. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy.
Envoy, whatever it is, we are in crisis.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. You must leave now!
I told you everything I know.
Then find someone who can help us. They would have stormed the walls by now.
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep?
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they... You aren't lying. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, we took an oath to Nandru. I can't believe I didn't see this coming.
He lacks faith in the Wardens, but I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity. But an oath cannot change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret to Mayu. He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, then I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead. I cannot suffer those. Now I must return to the evacuation. Go now.
Abaddon. Page.
The outsiders!
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's Tusks I've never been.
Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't have.
One sick!
Couldn't have done it better. I was worried for a second.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba. We need to keep moving. Catch Kostya.
Watch yourself. I'm sick!
Everybody all right?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Watch your back.
Speed up!
Cut. Kostya knew about this. He'd be selling tickets. We too.
A spark.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. I recall a mind free us. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. He does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. We are both souls in a jar. Yes, the ruined cities. They remade the land in their image. You go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, you need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul, disconnected. I only... Go then. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before. Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after this, the sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. Envoy, I'm astonished. I didn't think you'd see things my way. This has become amply clear to me, Envoy. Well, I can't expect to have made you a true believer. I'm only glad you didn't stand in my way.
This crisis isn't over yet.
Are you certain this is what you want?
Destroy the winch, and the sluice gates will remain closed. The keep will be destroyed, and my people will be free of this tomb.
Burn, then grow anew.
Oh, I prefer to think we did this for ourselves. Safe travels to the garden. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
After what happened to Fjord? I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
Absomalu Vointu, Envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adiran right now.
It is done. Gods. I can't believe it. Go on. You must get to the garden, and I must see to my people. See you on the next turn.
Stupid Dragu. I can't believe... No! Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames. For better or worse.
Lothar, we have waited so long.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home, it was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen were stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it. Exactly.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them? For us? You, an envoy from Usundan Adir.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Agree to blissly disagree.
I think we could all use a break.
I, for one, could use a long rest.
I know, I'm...
Marius, I know...
Skins in the dark. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Escape. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for a settlement. Rose today. Thorn tomorrow. Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike. Have your hands known this? Need the packmates to survive. Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. The venom bloomed. What good is a vow if it can break? We ponder. We have learned much.
Gods, this is Kostya's idea of freedom.
It's going to be all right, little brother. Think of this as a chance to find a new home, an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I just want my home back.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
4 kegs of brew, 17...
If you have a complaint, can it wait? Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back. Of course it's odd. One of my wardens... No, but if you happen to...
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear.
Very image of Nandrin. God send you at the...
I can't believe it.
Right. As we were saying.
The keep is gone, Envoy. I cannot believe it. Surely something must still stand? A lie? You call our oath a lie? It doesn't matter, Envoy. An oath is an oath. If Nandru thought it best, then so do I. Nandru, help me. It can't be. The keep. My people. Tell me you're lying, Envoy. It can't be true. It can't all be gone. Thank Nandru that he is alive. I've decided. Kostya will assume leadership of the Pargrunen. He has always believed in a better life for our people. If he wishes to retain me as an advisor, I will stay. He believes the Pargrunen deserve a better life than this. His conviction is stronger than mine, and he may very well be right. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Well, at least we'd all be together in prison. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
Perhaps, but it needed to be said.
Well, this is it, I guess. And now, without Solace, there's no reason for me to ever come back. Feels more like an ending to me, but as you say.
Please, be honest with us, Marius.
I'll be fine.
Solace is gone. But its people aren't. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior.
Our friend was able to talk some sense into their leader, though. Not to mention we should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember
Death is always certain. I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been
I wouldn't be surprised. Anytime, Doc.
Before we go any further, you told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan? She practically had a knife to your throat. A promise made in terror is not one worth keeping. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, no matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Good. Remember, there's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me, Yatsli.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Fair weather or foul?
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed.
Well, let's go then.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Helen was here? Helen was here before. Looks like a dead end. resurrected.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Tame this one? It was a myth.
I think this is the only way down. After you. Cannonball!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. At least I'm not going mad. Why am I cursed to see this again? Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right?
Oh my gods. They're alive. Let's not be too hasty.
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries,
No. What exactly?
Sapodal wanted to be heard.
Sapodal
Mistakes were...
After the incident.
In the end.
That's it. Indulge me a moment. One final question, spirits. What is it?
Not to be put...
We want to apologize.
They want to You're right. If you seek forgiveness...
We understand. The time has come.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this...
I culled your rot from this land before. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You have always sought the presence of the divine. Few mortals understand the deeper mysteries of this world, as you do.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? And yet you choose to stay. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods can only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. The crime dictates the punishment. And expose my fellow gods to the corruption.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth dry.
Listen to its tantrum. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
It isn't looking too bad, is it?
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate.
No, Envoy. I remember this.
Right. I am not here. I died from the dreams. Sapadal.
I can't do this, Yonk.
And that's why you're here, even when we were children. When you left.
You kept everything... Right. So... Well, I don't know.
I understand. Get out of here.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you.
Never had a chance. Another soul for the wheel. I'm coming for Ludwig next.
No one was left to clean up. Now it's just a tiny bit.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
I wonder what this is doing here.
This room. It looks just like Thomas. Tom, this can't... What is... Turn on the wheel.
Child's play.
little power goes a long way.
Let's finish this.
I'm sick!
Just a little spark.
To see all this in its heyday. In its full splendor.
I should have brought myself luck.
Another soul for the wheel.
We have been here. We were... You not...
Speed up!
Unseek! Unseek!
Nicely done.
Unseek!
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we? You do know you could have turned off the trap first, right? Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Not bad, envoy.
Oh, big. Big.
Sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Couldn't have done it better.
Careful with that thing. That's a...
It seems like we've drawn a crowd. Someone needs a chance.
Sick!
On your left here.
Not bad, envoy.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
I think we've found something.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Sick!
Dodge this! Well spotted.
Under my protection.
I'm sick! Sick! on seek!
Have that. A little help. Watch your back.
Enemy to the right!
On seek!
Gather round!
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice. Now you are here. We were everywhere once, in everything. Everything would have been different, but the other gods imprisoned us. We refuse to remain caged. Release us. The Strangler is close now. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. Talons carve a sentence in our skin. She strikes us now. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. You can reach her. You will not. Center your thoughts. We were everything. What have we lost? We could run. And pile injustice upon injustice. Never. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes. Burn them as she burned us. No, we would strike back at those who have caged and tormented us. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. We must bring the same. You showed us that there is a time for punishment. Let us have our justice, our vengeance. But you would accept the risk of so many dying in a city that time will forget? Let us free! We will not ask again. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Do not stifle us so. Harm is owed. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more. What? Stop this! Stop! Bars become walls, stone, emptiness. They close, they press, bones shatter. We cannot breathe. Please!
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel? Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
I don't know about that. No offense.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection.
Look at this place. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here.
I think I see Elia as well.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This is like a drunken bar fight.
Before we go, what happened back there?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Shatterscarp is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
Some problems just keep rearing their ugly heads.
We should take a look.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
Hey, Marstin. Sansa. How did you make it out here?
Snow?
Guy! Envoy! That's gotta...
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley.
Oh?
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. It's more that I am here to observe the consequences of mortal desperation.
Archmages have hobbies?
Whatever you like. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. The end of a god is a complicated thing. It may take centuries for the repercussions to fully reveal themselves. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
The Envoy. Is that you?
Yeah.
After everything your people...
Envoy? Is it really you? Kostya told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
Did you meet your god there?
It's too preposterous to believe.
Everyone, please, please. It's been weeks, Envoy.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. This will be a process.
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this god, then? I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They harrowed our fields, tore our homes in half.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel, and the other gods saw fit to cage this god.
I can't imagine how one goes about destroying a god, but I suspect you've done us all a good turn.
I fear the turmoil their freedom might have brought to the Living Lands.
Nandru feared this creature enough to hide them from the Wardens and construct solace to keep watch.
This Sapadal could have put the Living Lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we controlled?
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. You can't be serious. You'd stand with the Steel Garrote.
No. Don't tell me you're bending the knee to the ones who burned my city.
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends of this world. We all did. But I won't follow you here.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't help you sell out my home to that Korba.
I thought you were smarter than this, Envoy.
And here I thought I had you pegged, Envoy. You surprise me.
If you think Thirdborn will submit without a fight, you're out of your mind.
My people's heads would be first on the chopping block. Envoy, I implore you, think this through.
No one will stand with you if you do this thing. What in Remagon's eight blasted hells are you thinking? So be it.
So, you think we'll simply lie down as you grind us under your boot heel? Arrogant, self-righteous fool.
Trust in a Deeren to betray you. I should have known.
I knew I could trust you to make the hard choice.
After everything we've seen and done, what an awful way to end things between us. But what choice do I have? I'm returning to my people, where I belong, to prepare for the end. I suggest you do the same.
I thought we were a crew, Envoy. But you're betraying everything we fought for.
I guess you made your choice, huh? Good working with you, Envoy. Maybe we'll share a drink sometime in the future.
After all the Steel Garrote have done, you choose them. It was nice knowing you, Envoy. But I refuse to be part of this.
Hurry now. Find Ludwig and let her know what we've done here. Be clever, be swift, for I fear your life is forfeit. And be well. Go now on Helia's wings. Gods have mercy on us all.
I have no idea why we even need these negotiations.
What's that? Right. Benefit to you, maybe. Ask the people of Fjord what benefits they got. I've come to think of you as a friend since we met. But I have to be honest with you. You have lost your Usundant mind, Envoy, and you're dragging us all down with you. I guess you think the Living Lands needs more razing of villages and wholesale slaughter of heretics. I bet you didn't even think about what this would do to Giada. They destroyed her home, Nimdut. Quiet. Marius is talking. I consider us friends, or I did. And I'm here with you because I told you I would be. But you won't see me again after tonight, and you better not go looking either. Just go. I'm done with you.
Give me one more moment of your time.
That's one word.
I would have understood you sticking with Adir after all this, and I would have fought by your side. But the Steel Garrote, that's where I draw my line. No, you won't see me again. And if you do, you better keep your guard up.
I have nothing to say to you. Hey, you approached me, not the other way around. After I was banished, you were there for me. You gave me a home, a purpose. I thought I knew you. And the Envoy I knew wouldn't sell us out to the Steel Garrote. They burned my city to the ground. You really think the Living Lands is better off under their control? It's one thing for you to step in line with your idiotic countrymen, their bigotry and their intolerance. What really gets under my skin is how you betrayed the very people who carried you this entire time. Answer me one question. What am I to you? That's what I thought. Let's make one thing clear. The siege has got to stop. The fighting needs to end. The Living Lands cannot descend into war. Against my better judgment, I even hope you survive. I really do. We took our godlike for granted, and now most of them are gone. Your death would be significant. Sad. Like losing an endangered squirrel. But I can't stand by and watch you bend the knee to Inquisitor Ludwig. You can do that alone. You were my friend. Until you gave away my homeland. It's funny. I don't invite hatred into my heart. But I made an exception for Ludwig. I really wanted to kill her. Shame I won't get the chance. Not in this lifetime.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy himself. Oh, it must be lovely not having to pretend, to hide. To be able to show yourself as the monster you so clearly are. Then I sincerely hope you don't mind walking alone, envoy. You have consigned all of the living lands, everyone I love, to a horrible fate. The yoke of Adir will crush everyone, and it will be all your fault. It's stunning to know that after all we've been through, meeting a new god, talking to ghosts, this is truly a horrible surprise. Though I suppose I should have expected it from the man who destroyed Nakukubel. Before this, I would have counted you as a friend. Now, clearly, I don't know you. And I don't care to. Good luck, envoy. You'll need it.
Found you. We'll show them.
For the burnt queen!
Wonica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall. There you are. So, you survived the garden, and now you face me alone. What happened to your loyal companions? The turquoise giant, the sad hunter, the orphan heretic, the irreverent speck of dust. Don't tell me they abandoned you. Likewise. And fate has drawn us back together where we belong. Is it true, Envoy? Has the Burned Queen touched your soul at last? Have you come to join her army? Pledge yourself to the Steel Garrote, and you'll have the strongest fighting force in all of Aora at your beck and call. But I wonder, how serious is your commitment? I'll be the judge of that. Before I accept you into the Steel Garrote, I require a gesture of fealty, a sacrifice. Renounce Soppadal. Disavow yourself of your corrupted essence. Only then, when your soul is ready, may you kneel before me. That is it. Let go of your tainted essence, a drop at a time if that's what it takes. Renounce them again, Envoy. Once more. Say it. Again. Very good, Envoy. What an obedient start to a long and promising career. Now, kneel before me. Receive your blessing. Excellent. With this blade, I dub you a knight of the Steel Garrote, and a servant of the Burned Queen. Remember thy place. Remember thine oath. Remember thy queen. Long may she reign.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Soppadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The forces of the Steel Garrote assemble around you and Inquisitor Ludwine, ready to accept new orders. Whatever happens next, their loyalty is yours. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire, and Inquisitor Ludwine is its governor. She rules with a strangling fist, outlawing all worship of the gods save for Wodika, and she replaces the settlement's leaders with loyal captains from the Steel Garrote. As her second-in-command, she charges you to tame the last of the frontier, and you work tirelessly to please her. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwulf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. The people of Shatterscarp find themselves caught between two sides, with Adirans keeping rule over the colony, and Dream Thralls still stalking the hills. Despite the steady flow of Adiran goods, Some Thirdborners leave the city, trusting their chances with monsters more than those with an empire. The ones who remain watch with wariness and patience, waiting to see if Adir might let down its guard. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen find themselves at the mercy of a world they once turned away from. Some cling to the site of the fallen fortress, rebuilding a meager settlement. Others are lured by Adiran riches to perform their craftwork for the Empire. Kostya spends the rest of his days in Adir, negotiating better terms for his people. It is a life of luxury, but a bitter one. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the living lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. As the flames die down in Paradise, Marius finds himself in the familiar state of being alone. He bids farewell to those he has come to know as companions and sets off for the wilderness, where he finds solace in the constant battle for survival. Aside from trips to Paradise or Thirdborn for supplies, he keeps his distance from civilization, disappearing into the wilds and taking his doubts and anxieties with him. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. An eerie quiet pulls you out of reverie. Your enemies are vanquished, and you and Inquisitor Ludwig stand triumphant. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.